What is up, everybody, and welcome to the Card Junkies. Tonight we will be playing Pokemon FireRed, uh, and we're right now at Nugget Hill, or Nugget Bridge, not Hill. And what I've been doing is actually I've been grinding out losing to this trainer right here because every time you lose, you get a nugget. So when I get to 200, we'll be good to go. I think I'm at like 160-ish right now. But yes, I am losing on purpose. While I'm here, I'm gonna share this real quick in Discord. Done that before I got into here, but timing. There we go. What's up, Draconified? How you doing today? Hope you're having a good night. It's going. I understand that. There we go. So I think I want to say we're in the 160s, maybe 170s for the Nuggets. Once I get to 200, then I'm gonna basically be done losing to this Team Rocket member. I ended up getting well while being off stream, I ended up messing around with something, and I ended up getting Bulbasaur and Squirtle in the game. And basically what I did was I took my copy of Venus of Pokemon Leaf Green, and I put it on my other Switch, and just kind of traded myself each starter. So now we do have those as well, but I'm not keeping those on the team. I figured I'd keep those for like after. It's a big deal. But yeah, it does really feel weird losing on purpose constantly. But yeah, right now, I think we're in the 167. It's fine though. Once we get to 200 nuggets, then like I said, I'm done, and we're gonna just move forward. I was trying to do as much of this as possible off screen, so I was hoping to actually be at 200 before we came back, but I ran out of time. But I did actually start messing with a vertical screen as well for you guys. So for the people who like to watch on their phone, once I figure out how to get that to work properly, I will have that on hopefully tomorrow. Like right now, I can see everything on it on my side, and it looks pretty cool. But like, yeah. What's up, Darth Trollos? How you doing tonight? You know, just doing the nugget what's it called? Not glitch, but can't think of the name for it right now. Oh, you know what? I gotta plug my phone in real quick. I understand, man. Yeah, it's definitely a fun game. When you get a chance, yeah, like I would definitely say get it when you can. I don't know, like this definitely reminds me of my childhood. But how's everything going for you though, Dark Trollis? Are you playing any Pokemon FireRed or Leaf Green on the Switch, or did you not get it? But yeah, the reason why I'm trying to get to 200 nuggets is because that would be $1 million basically. Once we hit that in this, yeah, we'll be really. I don't even need 200. I only really need 199 because I do have a star piece too. But I'm mainly just doing this so the game corner stuff. But one of the big things with the game corner is the TMs. That and Porygon. It is weird that I've been working just on this for the past 2 days. Granted, we started it on Friday, but like I was like, no, I'm just gonna keep going on with this and just kind of go from there. Make it an easy playthrough. But yeah, I was thinking about it because I was like, man, I'm like, it like with this game not having any like internet connectivity, basically, it's like, how am I gonna evolve stuff like the like Machoke and Kadabra? Then I was thinking about it. I was like, well, I'm like, I'm curious if I could play my virtual game cards on like my other Switch because I have my like my Switch with Scarlet Violet, my special edition one, and I'm pretty happy that it because that like I can actually download the games on there and then trade with myself. So that kind of makes that a little bit easy, which is pretty nice. Definitely, definitely pretty nice. But yeah, I apologize for being so late too. Normally I'm a bit earlier than this, but tonight it's just been my head's been like killing me, and I kind of lost track of time with doing some things. But basically, I was getting the second screen set up. Well, not screen, but the vertical stream set up. And once I get a moment, I will finish that up, and then like hopefully tomorrow I should have that going too. And this is gonna be so weird because I've never done this before. I mean, I froze my kickstart by accident. But yeah, I went and got lucky on Saturday, and I was able to pick up a Phantasmal Flames booster box. It's crazy on how new booster boxes are so expensive, depending on where you get them from. But I ended up making a trade for my because I had a Shining Fates ETB that I didn't care about getting rid of, and I got rid of one of my Battle Styles booster boxes. So I figured it would be a little bit better to do it this way. So you never know if the YouTube stuff does end up working out in the future. Maybe I can get my Battle Styles back. Well, not back, but get a new one. But yeah, the hit in that I think is mainly like I want to say the Houndoom, like the big hit, but I don't know if that's changed at all because I know the prices like the uh basically sway different ways. But my buddy actually he pulled a with a shiny Houndoom and actually gave it to me for my birthday a few years ago. So definitely a pretty cool hit. It's crazy how many times I've seen this text at this point. But how's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing good. Still no luck with Aladios? Man, you've been at that for a few days at this point. Kind of nuts. But I guess that for me, I think it took me about 5 days to catch mine. It's not a quick hunt either because you have to run back and forth, back and forth. It's being stubborn. Yeah, that's true. Wouldn't be the first time that a Pokemon was being stubborn. I need to actually start using the actual, not the joystick, but the D-pad. It's actually way easier to control with the D-pad. It's crazy to think, like, when I was a kid, like, this was all I wanted. And what I mean by that is playing Pokemon FireRed on the TV. Like, between that and, like, FireRed and Leaf Green stuff. But I'm super excited. Pokopia comes out here shortly. And so does XD Gale Darkness. It said sometime this month. So I'm really looking forward to both of those. We will definitely be playing some XD Gale Darkness on here. Now that one's going to be kind of a weird one because if we do any sort of shiny hunting in that, we won't know if it's shiny until like after it's caught. I'm sorry. I want to just check. Yeah, 175. Just got to do this 25 more times and we're done. Well, not 24. But yeah, the other day actually I went and timed myself on it. Can't play Pokopia. I don't have a Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. This is Legend Z8 was the start of everything coming out for the Switch 2, which makes sense. It like the Switch, well, the Switch 1 it kind of has lasted its life to a certain extent, but it definitely does suck for people who do not have Switch 2s. I just got lucky with mine. I got really lucky with mine. Because originally I wasn't even gonna get mine for a while, but like I was having a really bad week, and then things just kind of fell into place, and I was able to get it. Oh yeah, it definitely is a bit pricey. Like the biggest thing with mine, I wanted to make sure that like when I got mine that it came with the Mario Kart. So like I felt like I was getting somewhat of a deal, if you know what I mean. Like granted it was 500 bucks, but like the well just it itself is what 450 and I think Mario Kart at the time was is what 69.99 or 79.99. But basically I was like, "Oh, well, I'm getting some money off of it, you know, by doing it this way." So it was definitely worth it when I did it that way. But like heck, actually, I think Sam's Club like during like Black Friday had it down to like I think 450 with Mario Kart World. Seven. Well, ZA update looks crazy. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? Oh yeah, you know that Pokemon FireRed came out. We had to go play that. Gotta relive the childhood a little bit. And also, Draconify, did you mean 79.99? Looks like you put $799.99. That would be a real swift kick in the butt right there. I can't believe I never knew that this was a thing. Like, losing to this guy just to get an infinite amount of nuggets. So I have some thoughts about those new starters. Uh-oh. What are your thoughts, Jeff? I'm gonna go out and say it right now. I really do like Bonbon. They're like, it gives me Boy Coco vibes to a certain extent. I'll take my derpy fire types. I'm still picking Bonbon. It the grass one legit might be the worst, but the other two are fine. It's funny because like I've heard so many mixed things about that the grass one. Some people really really like it, and other people are like, "Nah, this thing's is garbage." I'm just curious on what Brout will evolve into. You know, the only thing I'm saying is, for the love of God, do not make any of them bipedal. Like, I'm so tired of bipedal Pokemon. Like, Brout technically is bipedal right now, but like, it's a bird. They kind of are, but you know what I mean. Like, it's just I'm at that point where I'm like, come on, man. It does look Angry Birds. Hopefully something. I don't think it's cool. That's, that's great. Dark Trollus, if you're still there, what's your thoughts on Brout? So I promise in like the next like 10-15 minutes we'll be done doing this. It I think each time I do this it's about a minute and a half. Just about. Sometimes it's about 30 to 40 seconds. Sometimes it depends on the moves that he hits me. If I get one shot, which I hope I do, then we'll be good. All right, we're one shot. Nice. The weird-eyed gecko is ugly in an endearing way, and Pombon is a silly little fella. I know, I love it. I do like both of those though. Like Gekwa, I think it is the gecko's name. But like I kind of like it because it kind of reminds me of like an axolotl almost. All right, we at 181. All right, cool. We only have to do it 19 more times, then we're done, and then I can go and uh basically go from there. We would have already been done already, but like I did cash some in previously and got a bunch of Pokeballs. so we're kind of good there too. But I'm more or less doing this now, so I don't have to grind out for Flamethrower and Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. I promise you, this makes a lot of sense to just do this, especially for how quickly doing this each time you're basically gonna get 5,000. All that matters is the final Evo being good. I already know the middle Evos are going to suck. Yeah, that's true. Like normally, the middle Evos aren't really the most memorable, at least in my opinion. I'm not a fan of Gekwa. I don't know. I just like the way it looks. I think it. I don't know. It like. I would like to have Gekwa as a pet, if that's the best way to put it. Like, and I don't mean like as a like to battle it, like just as a pet. Like, I like salamanders and stuff like that. I always thought those were cool. So I'm pretty sure that's what Gekwa is. I want to say it's that low budget Sobble, but you never know. It could be like it could have a ground typing to it. Be like the next Swampert. You know, if it's how I think it might be. But you never know. Gekwa could also like somehow evolve into a dragon in the end. I'd say anything's possible. We only saw the first parts. Oh, I just thought it was weird that like Superior didn't get like a dragon typing to it. So I think it's just a straight up grass type from what I remember. I might be wrong. I'm double checking. Superior. Yeah, it's just a grass type. Fire Doggo is my choice. Yeah, no, it's Pombon is still my choice. Like 110% going to be my choice. But I do have good news for you guys. We do have a few packs to open tonight. What I think we left here at 179 and now we're at 181. Please don't be similar to Sobble. That was my other least favorite starter in the series until the new grass starter. I like the idea of Sobble. Like, it was pretty cool that he was a sniper. How will the shiny look? Alright, for shiny Gekwa, I'm hoping that it gets like kind of like the pinky vibe, like shiny Swampert. You know? But Pombon, like, I don't know. Oh, if that one had like a black shiny, I feel like that'd be pretty dope. Like red, but well, black with like a red tip. Because that, like, you know, I'm talking about the thing that looks like a paint brush part on top. Well, yeah, I'm definitely super excited to see everything and just basically on how everything is going to be in the future with it. But like the graphics look great in it. Like everything looks really pretty and really nice. Like I'm super excited for it. Like I feel like for once people aren't like, look at the trees. The trees are so ugly. But yeah, my plan is when we get done here with the Nuggets, where like I said, we're getting there. 15 more. Once we get our last 15 nuggets, we will go and get our team back together, and then go up here and finish this guy off, and then go from there. So I want to go beat Misty, and I want to definitely start advancing through this game quickly and basically go far. But yeah, I guess what's anybody's guesses on the shinies? Like, what do you guys think the Gen 10 shinies will look like? Or what are you guys hoping? Wendy's called they want their nuggets back. Well, these are my nuggets. And they will help us with the game a little bit easier. Because that's the one thing that sucks about FireRed and Leaf Green. Like, getting like experience and just not nuggets, but money in general is like kind of a pain in the butt in this game. And it always has been like, but it definitely though this is one of my favorite games just because I grew up playing this. Even though the so in the end of this, like after you beat the Elite Four and you get to the Sevi Islands, the one thing that always threw me off was I swear I thought we were gonna run into like some secret Reggies or something. By the way, they had certain things like laid out, and like I was really hoping that there would be something like that, and there wasn't. Like, granted, I know Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald have the Reggies, but like I just thought it would be cool if they like kind of had like some over there too, and they never did. So that was my biggest thing that I was kind of sad with this game growing up. But I know that like they're like, well, get Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald. But I was one of those people that like only had Sapphire growing up. So, well, until I had gotten Emerald, and then I used both of those a lot because back when I'd play like XD Gale Darkness and Coliseum, I'd be trading back and forth all the time. I think actually I ended up having like a level like I swear I had like a level 90 Rayquaza in Coliseum, and then in Coliseum as well, I had the like I think my Entei was like level 80. But I had that until in the memory card on my GameCube ended up wiping out. But because if you guys didn't know, Need for Speed Underground wipes out your memory in your memory card if you play that and save to it. I remember getting into arguments with my mom. Like, no, it's wiping it out. Oh, that's not possible. A game can't do that. And it's funny because like it's a known issue with that game is it wipes out the memory in a memory card. So I remember telling my brother too. I was like, "Hey, if you play this game, just please take out the memory card and he'd forget to do it, and then wipe my stuff." But I'd be so mad. But yeah, I'm definitely not going any further than 200. I thought about how dare you slander NFS. Need for Speed was good. It was just there's a known issue for the one on the GameCube that like it completely wipes your memory card because it corrupts it. And like it's weird because being a kid, I knew that it did that, and like I wasn't told it. I put two and two together. I'm like, man, every time we play this game, it wipes it wipes the memory card. Like I actually did like that game. Underground 2 is the greatest game of childhood. I think mine was just the first one. I don't think it was the second one. But how are you doing tonight, Matt? I hope you're having a good night. Oh, sweet. Thank you guys for the likes. I really do appreciate it. So, with me watching you play doing Bulba resets, that's cool. I was watching you play Poppy's Playtime the other night, and so I went into a rabbit hole about Poppy's Playtime earlier today. That was kind of great. So I was just curious about like the different like poison stuff and like creatures and different things. So I was like, but it's definitely a creepy game. All right, we just need to get 10 more of these and we're done. And then we can actually start moving on with this game. Definitely don't want to be doing this too long on stream tonight. But yeah, I'm so happy that I was able to pick up some Phantasmal Flames over the weekend. We are getting there. I'm so ready to just be done with this. 100% recommended because my kiddo was into it. I understand that. That's awesome that you do that though. Like that's being an awesome dad right there. Like if my kid gets into something wants me to get into it with them, I'm definitely going to try to do that. Granted, like athletic wise, I'm not the most athletic, and it's just my hand-eye coordination just sucks. But yeah, I can't wait to use this vertical stream in the future that I have set up. I just need to finish linking some stuff together for it, but like I think it looks pretty cool because like I can see it right now as I'm doing this stuff. I'm like, that looks sick. Especially for the people who are on their phone. I was gonna try to get it working tonight, but like I was running out of time. Like, I need to start streaming. I'm like, I was supposed to do this earlier. But yeah, my head's just been killing me though. Whenever the weather does this stuff that it does, like it ends up throwing me off so bad. Between that and then Junior also has been sick for like the past week. We got him chapters 1 through 4 on the Switch. The chapter 5 just came out like 2 weeks ago. So since I'm out of town right now, we compromised and I streamed it for him. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. And also, I saw you hit your subscriber goal the other day too. Congrats. New loading screen in Pogo. That's cool. Yeah, hit it and then some. Yeah, dude, that's so awesome. Congrats. Actually, my plan is like I do pretty decent with shorts normally, and what I was gonna do is, well, right now for basically anybody who subscribes, I'll be and that's freaking awesome. But my plan is for the next 36 subscribers that we get, every subscriber that like I'm still gonna do the pack opening, but everything's gonna be Phantasmal Flames, just so we can rip open this booster box. And you never know, we can get that we possibly can get that Charizard full art. That'd be pretty sick. Congrats, Draconified. That's good. You said Pokemon Go is turning 30. How's Pokemon Go turning 30? They haven't been around that long. That would be 10, and not 30. I think that says 2016, right? Yeah, that'd be 10. And was going to keep it sealed, but it has a few small pinholes in the plastic, so it may have to get opened. I get that. Yeah, I will be. Well, it's gonna be the decider of everybody, but basically my goal is in the next short. I'm gonna be, well, not next, but not this next short, but the next short after that. It's gonna be I'm gonna be asking once we get to 250 subs, what should we open? I have one of them is a Charizard UPC, which I've kept that under lock and key, and I haven't told anybody about it till just now. But basically, we'll either be ripping that open on stream. I have a Pokemon White Flare ETB that we can open up on stream, or a surprise one. Oh yeah, Pokemon just turned 30. That was the whole thing with the 27th. That's why I was like, wait, what are you talking about? I've opened up 2 of them so far, and my promo just got back from PSA in a 10. Nice. The greatest part is that promo is such a sick promo. I really do love that promo. Like when I saw actually Shinies open up the YouTuber Shinies, and he opened up a UPC, and I like right when I saw that promo, I was like, dude, that is so sick. I want that promo so bad. It's crazy when a promo is so good that you're like, I need that. But yeah, I'm definitely so ready to be done losing to this Team Rocket member. I feel so weird losing so many times on purpose. But yeah, I think one of the things I might do is with my Pokemon Leaf Green. Nice. Well, hopefully it is it comes back as a 10-2 with that Oricorio. just realized something. Yeah, I'll probably be adding the overlay stuff back at some point in time. Not yet. Isa got 6 card disorder so far. My biggest one so far. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't been I haven't done anything with PSA yet. I want to definitely do it in the future, but yeah, that's more when I have money for that. 'Cause and also too, it like if you want to monetize getting those back a little bit, what I would do is do the because it like people do the PSA stuff where it's like I got this back. Let's see what we got, and it makes for a good reaction video. Definitely does. All right. Oops. Just one more time, then we're done. So ready to be done doing this. I'm just ready to like take this guy out with a Charmeleon and just kind of go from there. That's how I feel about these. Well, I know your pain because I like when we got off a stream and I was like, this is gonna be so dumb just to keep doing this on stream. I'm like, I got to do this off stream a little bit because I like this is super annoying. And yeah, I did as many as I could just so I could get as many out the way as possible. And I was like, well, I guess the last like 40 won't be that bad to do on stream. Really, it only took like 45 minutes. So that's not too bad. But yeah, if you have FireRed and Leaf Green and you have a second Switch, like that's what I did. I ended up I kept resetting Leaf Green so I can get my Pokemon back on my party. Actually, while we're in here, grab Nidoran. Nope. I don't want Weedle. Alright, we have Charmeleon, Pikachu, Mankey, Nidoran, and Jigglypuff. And we'll grab Alan. Come on, Alan. You come with me. There we go. But yeah, there we go. We have 200 nuggets. Well, he'll be 201 in a second, but like... Alright, let me swap to Edgar, and we're going to train up Mr. Windy as well, and same with our Pidgey. Hey, look, we got another nugget. Yay. But yeah, I think 199 nuggets. That's basically $999,999. So yeah, we'll be good on money for this game. If only money was that easy. You know, like I always say that, like especially when it comes to Pokemon, I'm like, man, if I made money like I did, if I made money in real life like I made money in Pokemon, I would be rich. Like that would be so nice. Alrighty, attract. Let's see what's in here. I was like, man, I'm not sure why he's scratch, but I guess that worked. Weedle. Okay. Guess I really don't need to even. Well, I do need to train up a little bit, so we'll take that one and move you up. You know, bait and switch real quick. I don't either. I really don't. It's crazy when like your main starter is like in the 20s, and then like other Pokemon on your team are struggling so bad because you haven't been able to use them because you can't utilize them in certain spots. Like I don't even have Gust, so I can't do anything really with them. Hey, we're level 4. Nice. I'll take a level up. No, when does he learn Gust? I'm don't know why I used that. Yeah, nah, we're gonna wait till we're at least another level or two before we try to start picking off Caterpies. I remember doing the TV reporters in Ruby and Sapphire at the grind. Dude, those TV reporters are so annoying. But it like they definitely added something just a little extra in there, you know? But yeah, every time I'd run into them, I would try to battle them real quick. Ooh, we got an Oddish. Haven't seen one of those yet. Yeah, it's crazy on like how high level Edgar is right now. They just moved every time you battled, so you could do a loop constantly fighting them. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they I don't know, They were a fun fight though, because I think what the one had an X-Cloud. I can't remember what the other one had. At least it got to an X-Cloud at some point in time. So I remember being like a Loud Red for a little bit, and then next thing you know, it was like X-Cloud. I was like, oh sweet. Mag. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, actually, it's funny with that game. I didn't realize that Whismur actually evolved past Loud Red until I remember seeing someone use it. I was like, wait, is that what Loud Red evolves into? And yeah, X-Cloud actually is a pretty cool looking Pokemon. Never would have thought it would have came from Whismur. Just I mean, like design wise, you know. Like, you better not poison me. Oh, this is crappy. No, I'm just saying screw it. We're gonna just send out Edgar. Go, Edgar. I never knew Trapinch went with Flygon. Dude, that's another one where, like, I didn't realize that Trapinch did that either, and I was like, oh, you're a dragon in the end? That's pretty sick. Like, that was just that aha moment. Level 8. Had the entire Pokedex then except Flygon and Vibrava, simply because I never encountered Vibrava in battle, so it was blank. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think I actually ever completed a Pokedex in Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald. Come to think about it. Oh, maybe if it gets released on here, which I have a feeling it will be at some point in time. But yeah, if it does, I will definitely stream some Pokemon Emerald. Like, such a good game. But more than anything, I'm just excited that I'm actually able to play this game on a Switch. It is a pretty great feeling. All right, Weedle. Get him, Alan. Get him. I'll be happy when I can play it. Dude, I still love that, like, how they kind of tucked away Bagon, and, like, I remember being a kid, like, trying to figure out where the heck Bagon was, and, I just started running around that little room in the back, and I was like, oh, wait, no, I'm not even gonna try going for that. We'll use Mr. Windy. But, yeah, then, like, running into Bagon randomly in that small little spot, because I was like, there has to be something here, and then I was like, all right, cool. Like, perfect. We definitely need to train up Mr. Windy a little bit. Just for Misty. But how's everybody's Monday night going? I hope everybody's having a good night. Oh, jeez. Being poisoned. Oh, I'm like, I swear we have antidotes. I've been lazy sleeping all day. Dude, I wish I would have been able to sleep all day. Like, my head has just been killing me. Like, right now, like, I feel good, but I woke up today, I was like, man, this is gonna be one of those freaking days. And it's like, it is whenever the weather changes, so, oh, it just sucks. Level 10. Nice. We'll beat up a few more Weedles and Oddishes too. Even though I do want to catch that one. Alright, when we catch this Oddish, what are we going to name it, guys? Put in the chat what you guys want to call it. I think I can hit it with Gust one more time without taking it out. Yep, there we go. I've got that Crud 2 up last night, then had to be up early for my PSA package, and then back to napping. Dude, like, last night I couldn't fall asleep to save my life. Like, I was trying so hard to go to bed, and, like, I just couldn't. Like, it sucked. Alright, another Weedle. Ooh, an Abra. This probably ain't gonna catch, but we can try. Definitely we can try. I thought that was gonna catch. I held my breath for that one. Like, come on. Come on, man. Come on. What's up, Boston? Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Not too bad. Always, definitely, always worth the attempt. Also, we didn't name the Oddish. I'm just playing through at this point. We'll have to take the Oddish to a name raider. Alright, there we go. Level 11. Nice. Caterpie. It's always nice when you can go after like an evolved bug type. And just for the experience real quick. I don't remember what level Misty's Pokemon are. So we'll do what, level 15-ish? We should be fine, I'm thinking. Nice. Sweet. I think I'm gonna move myself real quick. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I think that works. I like that. Also, now that I know like how this has been kind of going, I will probably add my overlay stuff back too. I just haven't had it because I don't want to block anything important. But you guys ready for Pokopia? It comes out in the next few days. I know some people are super excited, other people care less, but it did get a 90, I think, as a Metacritic score. All right, Edgar. Oh no, Mr. Windy. Yeah, Mr. Windy. I have zero interest in Pokopia. I can understand that. I was hoping they'd give us something a little bit more, but I guess at least we got this for now. Ooh, Mr. Windy. I will be doing a little bit of Pokopia just because I want to try it out. Hopefully you guys will be okay with that. I'll get Gale of Darkness this month, so I'm good. Hey, that's what I'm really looking forward to is Gale of Darkness. It's gonna like I'll really probably play a little bit of Pokopia, and then when Gale of Darkness comes out, if you stream, I'll watch it. All right, sounds good. But you know, right when XD Gale of Darkness comes out, I'm gonna be streaming that. Like, we're gonna swap and just easily go do that. All right, how are we looking with Pidgey? We're at 12. We'll just start moving forward. Even though I do need to swap to... Yeah. I'm going to swap over to Mankey. He can beat up these hikers. Okay, never mind. Alan? A little under-leveled Alan, but he might still do some good. Some good. Alright, come on, Alan. You got this, man. Alright. Come on, get that last hit in. Yeah, Alan, that's my boy. Let's go. And that's not what I meant to do. We'll throw out Mankey. Throw out Poe. Nah, I get that. It is a bit expensive. I like the only other thing that got me to buy it was it came with a Ditto plush, and I was like, well, here, the Ditto plushie is like what 15, well, it's $17 normally because it's a sitting cutie, and I'm like, if you do the math on that, that like you just take it $17 off the $70 game. And I was like, well, I'm like, it's kind of like you're paying 50-ish for it, but like you're not, if you know what I mean. Well, actually, we'll just keep going. I think, right? Or somebody fainted, didn't they? Oh, we're good. But that's like the only thing that kind of like justified it for me on the inside. But other than that, I'm like, it kind of like everyone says try Animal Crossing, and like I do like Stardew Valley a lot. So I was like, nah, I'll give this a chance. Roddy chop. There we go. Nice. I think this guy is a bird keeper. Nope. Never mind. He's a kid. Oh, no. It's the other guy. Yeah. Like, I know what the bird keeper looks like on the inside. We'll karate chop. That's fine. Go get him, Mankey. Nice. Just O-code that, that Spearow. We'll do that for Scratch. That works. Yeah. Again, I've never played any Animal Crossing Minecraft style games either. I get that. Yeah, when it came to, like Stardew, like that's the only thing I've played close to that, and I really like Stardew Valley, so that's why I was like, I'll give this a shot. But like Minecraft, I played a little bit of. I never really was super interested in Minecraft. Oh wait, you're a psychic. Whoops. We're gonna get you out of here. This probably isn't gonna work out, but we're gonna try it either way. Some friends wanted me to play Minecraft, and I said no because I'm not 7. I understand that. I liked Ark. That was a pretty good game, but that had dinosaurs in it, and it was kind of like Mr. Windy. Sorry, buddy, I failed you. We will Edgar. We're just gonna Edgar. That's fine. Middle paw. That should work. Nope, never mind. That's not very effective either. Okay. That works. But yeah, I don't like. I kind of liked Minecraft back when I was a kid, but like I don't know. The older I've gotten, I'm not like the biggest Minecraft fan, and it's just like I don't have that kind of time either. But like with this, like I don't know. I was like maybe I'll stream it and just kind of I'll just see how I like it and see if anybody else has thoughts on it. You guys want to know something funny? If I spend all those nuggets and I max out at $999,999. Guess what I can't do still? I can't get a bike because the bike is 1 million and you cannot carry $1 million in this game. The more you know. Buy the bike. Nah, it makes you like $1 short and it doesn't let you do it. It's funny. Actually, we'll yeah, this is fine. We'll karate chop it. I do like double kick. That's always been like a good move. Dang. Haven't pecked that. Wasn't expecting that. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're gonna swap up. All right, Edgar. Yeah, we don't really have anything poison types yet. We'll do Metal Ball. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I really like double kick from because Combuskin and Emerald and well Sapphire, Ruby, and Emerald. Combuskin learns double kick and like that with Roxanne. It's so great. Geodudes. I figured that much. Nice. Oh, maybe Poe can beat the crap out of Misty for us. Maybe. Even though I'm pretty sure, I think one of them might have, well, Starmie might have side beam. I'm not sure though. Offhand. Psychic moves in this game still are kind of overpowered a little. Yo, dude. Yeah, my plan is to, after we beat Misty, we'll do a pack opening. And we need to open, I think we stopped at what? We're at 179 when I was last on. I want to say. I'm double checking with myself right now. All right, we were last at 177. So yeah, we have to open up 4 packs tonight on stream. I should have went down further. I don't know why I went up to him. All right, karate chop. I'm such an idiot. I just realized last night I have both copies of Auras and 2 DSs, and I never did run through with all 3 starters. Like, what is wrong with me? Hey, it's cool. We in this game we actually do have Bulbasaur and Squirtle, because earlier today I was thinking about it, and I was like, well, I have 2 switches. I'm like, let me see if I can actually if I can trade, like, get my Leaf Green onto my other Switch and see if I can just trade myself the starters, and it worked. So I was like, all right, sweet. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm gonna just Fury Swipe. That works. Gotta love Fury Swipes. We were so close to just taking that out. Is that it? That's it. Oh, sorry, Poe. We're so close, man. Alright, we'll just take it out with Mr. Windy so Mr. Windy can get some extra experience points. There we go. Nice. Poe will be back. This is not a Nuzlocke. We're not doing that. Not today, at least. You know, I am going to just keep powering through so we can finish this out. You know what? Nah, we're just going to take you out, Edgar. We will scratch. Nice. My movesets in the past with Charizard has always been having Fly. I love Nuzlocke until I'm 30 minutes in, fail, then give up. Yep, I understand that one. And crap. This is gonna be fun. We'll scratch. That works. But yeah, Charizard, basically, I'll use Slash, Fly, Flamethrower, and then the last one will kind of just be an open spot for whatever I feel like putting on him. Yeah, this is the last one anyway, so let's just do this. Alas. I won't even attempt a Nuzlocke. I know I ain't got the patience for that. Dude, Nuzlocks are just... They can be a bit much sometimes. Why did I didn't even need to send Edgar out. I could have thrown out Alan. It's fine. We're just gonna stick with this because I'm not divvying up experience even more. There we go. Let's just keep this. Alright, now we'll use Alan. But yeah, my plan is tomorrow to have, I think, two, like, I don't know how the whole thing works when you have a vertical stream too. So like I want to keep this style format just for the people who like to watch on TV and stuff. And then I want to do the vertical format for like phones and stuff, but I don't know if I have to do like a separate stream for that or how that works, or so I'll be messing with that too. All right, we are basically done here. I'm an OBS. I don't use Streamlabs. Like, the only thing I have for Streamlabs is a few, like, things. But for the most part, yeah, I just use OBS for everything. So I downloaded this thing called Atom. And it looks pretty cool because, like, I actually have the whole thing, like, made already. That's actually what I was screwing around with before I started streaming tonight. And then I looked at the time, I was like, oh crap, I really have to start streaming. uh, I got sidetracked. But yeah, it's like I made like a whole thing for it, and I think it looks pretty sick. At least for Pokemon FireRed, at least. All right, cool. So we got that. That's done. I think tonight the plan is to get to Lieutenant Surge. And if we get there and we have a lot of time left, we'll just keep on going. Definitely would like to beat SS Ann tonight too. Well, let's see if we get the floor wipe with us. I use Streamlabs, so I'm not sure about OBS. The thing that I ended up downloading is like basically for OBS, so that's why I'm like, we'll just try it out and see how it goes. All right, Mr. Windy Chew or Mr. Windy. Okay, you're so underleveled. Ay. It's fine. We'll be good. That's very nice right there. Didn't hurt too bad either. Nice. But yeah, actually, when the whole reason why I was even trying to get the money with all those nuggets was because when we get to the game corner and stuff, I'd like to get like the moves that I'd actually like to have for this game. It definitely would make this game a little bit more enjoyable. So I don't want to wait forever to evolve my Growlithe into an Arcanine when I get that, because Arcanine is going to be on the team. That's the one thing that it is going to be a definite. But we're keeping Pikachu on the team. I think what we might have to do though is when we get our Eevee, we might have to actually evolve it into Vaporeon. Granted, I don't exactly want to evolve it into Vaporeon, but like we're gonna have too many of having the same type, and I would like to spread it out a little bit. But so far, I'm thinking the team's going to be Charizard, Arcanine, Pikachu, which will be Raichu by then, Nidoking, Vaporeon, and then I don't know who else for maybe Primate. What do you guys think? I think that sounds like a pretty solid team for the most part. Nice. I'm still trying to figure mine out. Yeah, so you're in the same boat as me, thinking about it. Nice. All right, Pikachu's a little bit underleveled. I don't know how we'll fare against Staryu and Starmie. I think that's the only two that she has. She might have a third one too. If it is, it's probably a Goldeen. I just can't remember her team. It's been so long since I've battled Misty. All right. So, yeah, we'll try this. Oh, what's up, Bubba? Oh, it's just Star You and Starmie. Gotcha. Yep. Wait, what's that? You want the Star You? You better treat that Star You with respect. I'll do my best to treat it with respect. Hopefully, we can mercy feint it sooner than later. Ooh, water pulse. Oh, come on, just hit it one more time. Nope. All right, so what we'll use next is gonna be Poe. Ah, that's what you get. What did I do? All right, well, oh dang. What? Yep. Right now. You're wondering why I'm doing this. I'm gonna get this as low as I can. Oh no. That's fine. Can't believe it used she used that this early. Can I do it one more time? Oh no. No, that's sorry, you ain't playing. Oh jeez. Come on. All right. Oh, come on. You have recover too. This is gonna be a dumb battle. Well, it happened, Austin. It happened. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Worst part is I'm not even scared of the freaking Starmie. I'm scared of the Starmie. And that's why. That's one shot. I hate recover so much right now. This is so dumb. Yep, this is it. Yeah, I think it knows recover too. You said you got this carry, and the carry went done. All right. We'll have to help Mr. Windy get to like at least level 20, 22 or something. That was sad to watch. That was hard to watch at that. Yeah, we're gonna just go train for a minute. That was too bad. I was trying to come out on top with doing the sand attacks and stuff, but like, Star, you should never be taken lightly, dude. Staryu and Starmie in this game are a menace when it comes with Misty. Like, and they really are. You know, the worst part is I kind of got a little too cocky with it too, because I was like, oh yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, Bulbasaur is looking real good right now. That is true. Once we get Mr. Windy out there a little bit, we should be fine. The other Pokemon that like is really good to help through this game is Blastoise. Like, Blastoise destroys in this game. All right, let's try to see if we can get Abra. Probably not gonna happen. Nope. I think if we do get Abra during the stream, we're gonna call it Houdini. What do you guys think? Yeah, you can. It's like in the 20s. Yeah, because you can get it right when you go towards Lieutenant Surge. Which that's the only thing I ended up using that for previously. All right, Weedle. But also, thank you all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. I apologize I was so late tonight. Yeah, I'm hoping tomorrow will be a bit better, and I'll be at least on time. All right, Oddish. All right. I remember spamming Sweet Scent like in the Safari Zone just because like if you do that, yeah, not very effective. I thought it might. This is paralyzed, but if you spam that, you don't have to move. I guess we'll just keep quick attacking. Maybe. Okay, never mind. We're not going to keep doing that. We're just going to swap. Crap. Or not. I double hit by accident. Okay, sweet. That's nice. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Alright, we'll use Alan. The worst part is, like, I'll find myself doing stuff for the stream, and, like, I'm like, oh, crap. I'm like, I can actually go and do the stream itself, and it's just doing stuff beforehand, or, like, just trying to get things ready. Sometimes there's just not enough hours in the day in general. Sweet, Mr. Windy's level 15. Actually, we'll teach a double team. Actually, we're not going to teach double team. It's like that. Dude. Oh, we're not going to teach it. It's fine. Sweet, Alan, you're level 14. Good job, buddy. Oh, Pikachu needs Cookie called it. Because Windy Chew. Yeah, Cookie Crumble came in, and Cookie Crumble came in, and he was like, "Hey, call it Windy Chew," and I was like, "How about Mr. Windy?" Because there wasn't enough room for me to call it Windy Chew. But basically, for the new Windy Chew, and I don't know what the other one is, but from Winds and Waves, or Wavy Chew is I think the other one. You know, the tan Pikachus. Yeah. Yeah, no, I figured that's what it was. But yeah, when he was like, yeah, he's like, can you call it that? And I was like, yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to, like, whatever we catch, we put on the team. Like, so you guys go ahead and name it. We'll make this a group effort. I just heard Windy Chew for the first time. That's funny. Real quick, I want to show you guys something. I'm going to put it in Discord. It is kind of crazy. That is their actual official names. All right, there's our Abra. Let's see if we can get it, or if it's gonna Houdini away. But yeah, in the chill spot, the flames for the fire red, that's actually a gift, so it wouldn't be stagnant. And thanks, man, time, I appreciate it. But yeah, that's what I was working on before. Oh, come on. We're so close. And thanks, you're codified. But yeah, once like I said, once I get that going too, I'll be super excited. But basically, the where the fire is, it actually is a like a gift. So, like, it looks pretty cool. I feel like this is gonna take forever trying to level up our Pikachu. I was thinking, it was. Yeah, I've been wanting to kind of do the vertical stream stuff, but like I do like doing it this way too. So it's like I was like I'm in a weird spot where it's like I want to do it, but it's like, you know. And I've been like thinking about how to do like a dual thing, and so like it's gonna be a lot of messing around with that. And then I have like different themes and stuff for different games too. Given the option, I tend to go to horizontal streams, but I don't mind vertical. Well, basically it would run the goal is to run both of them at the same time. So, and it's just to kind of pick up people in the feed. Just a little checkbox and sleep. That's cool. Yeah, I'm so used to using OBS that it's kind of one of those things where it's like I would be not scared, but kind of scared to do that too. But also too, I wanted something that wasn't gonna look the same either. Because with me, I'm very much about like personalizing my stuff. All right, we're gonna swap you to Edgar. If Edgar keeps leveling up, though, he'll just be pouncing on 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 Misty's team. There we go. Okay. Good to know. Maybe we'll try it again when we're at like level 17, 18 with Pikachu. We should be able to hit pretty hard. I think I have a little bit of an idea of what I want to do. Oh yeah, doing that isn't too bad. Like I use a Canva to make like different graphics and stuff, and like my thumbnails. That's actually how I make my stuff. It's through Canva, and I really like doing that because like it makes it look a lot nicer instead of just like posting like grabbing something from offline online and stuff. Make it a bit more original. I'm gonna swap over to Alan or Edgar. It's a game changer once you figure it out. I know, right? Like I was telling my dad about it too, because like I do on the side I do t-shirts and just clothing, and basically I've been doing designs and stuff in there for a minute, so it's like uh once you can get a good layout too, and just be able to copy and paste stuff in, it makes it so much easier. And I don't know why I just did Thundershock. It's not gonna do anything. We'll send out Edgar real quick. This is when you know I'm tired. Hey, yeah, there we go. Ember. Yeah, but definitely once we beat Misty real quick, we will open up 3 packs of cards. And I'm excited too, because like I've been wanting to rip open a Phantasmal Flames booster box for a minute. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. Let's go and try to beat Misty with a level 16 Pikachu. I think I have an idea too. Alright, first off, we're going to lead with Alan. And then we will slide into Mr. Windy. If Alan survives as many sand attacks that I need him to pull off real quick, we should be good. So I think if I do at least 3, that gives me a bit more of a chance of dodging water pulse. Oh, I saw that coming. Come on, survive it. Just barely. It's fine. Let me get off 1 more. Nope. That's 2. That's better than nothing. Mr. Windy, let's go. Fine. Haha, yeah. Miss me, sucker. Ooh. Alright, and the reason why I'm sending out Edgar is I'm going to use Smokescreen like 3-4 times. If we can survive that long. Or not. Okay. Nice. Oh no. Nice. Come on. Only 2? Alright. Oh, Poe, come on. Man, when you really need it to be more than 2. Alright, that's fine. Knew you were gonna use a super potion. You suck. I know this is garbage. Like complete garbage. And Swift. Great. Yeah, there we go. Got a paralysis on it. Alright, we do have a fighting chance. With Pikachu. Oh, jeez. Yep, never mind. Alright, we'll go an extra 2 more levels. And then go from there. Man. I feel like if Mankey would have actually did more than 2 times, we actually would have won that. Like... That was so close. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is, like, we don't have anything better for Pikachu other than Thundershock. I'd like Thunderbolt to be a little bit different. But thank you, I appreciate it. I think we have Alan. Yeah, I forgot to swap. We'll use Mr. Windy. Man, that is RNG for you, though. You can get lucky sometimes, other times you just get slammed to the ground real hard. Alright, Mr. Windy. Actually, can we leave, though? I'm curious if we can leave. And what I mean by that is go to the next spot for a sec. Yeah, we can. Cool. Just sucks. Everybody's still like kind of weak. There we go. No, okay, cool. If Makey didn't, sorry, I completely missed that. If Makey didn't miss that last one, you would have won. Yeah, I really would have. That's cool though. I can't be too mad. Can we get Growlithe over here? Oh, meow. Nice. 17. Oh, level 15 Pidgey. Man, that was close. Well, actually... There we go. Oh, yeah, I forgot you have to go through the stupid thing. Nope, nope. That's not what I'm gonna do. Well, at least we can probably go get the bike voucher real quick. After we get that, then, we can go get our bike. Maybe trained up Mr. Windy a little bit. And it's meow. Nice. We do need to get meow. That is on the list. Pokemon to catch. Alright, when we catch this Meowth, what do you guys want to call it? Ooh, white? It's paralyzed. Nice. Gotcha. Man, I did it again. I did not mean to do that. I meant to actually keep it up and name it. It's so easy to hit the back button by accident. So it would have been great to have Pikachu for. Thing is, I refuse to go back because I want to get that picture so we're good. Like, just keep powering through. No, well, yeah, you did miss the second attempt and we failed. It wasn't good. I'm just kind of pushing on so I can get the bike voucher at least, and then train up Pikachu a little bit more. We'll probably go back when he's like about level 20. Yeah, it definitely was a lot closer. I'm definitely not mad. It's one of those things of like, it sucked, but like, what can you do? In the end, it was out of my control. I tried my hardest with hitting evasive, well, attacks where the evasiveness gets lowered. Well, not evasive, whatever it's called. I can't think of the name right now. All right, let's go in here. Oh wait, old rod. Yeah, let's get that. I'll take an old rod. Yeah, Poe is a traitor. I blame Poe a lot. You can blame Poe. That's fine. Poe was the key to that victory, and he was like, "Nah, I'm good, man." I mean, she was like, "Good, I'm good, man." She's a very sassy lady. Don't really care about your Pokemon. Oh, thank you for the bike voucher. I appreciate it so much. I'm just curious on. Yeah, no, not yet. Okay. Dang, blame Poe. Hey, we were close. Like, we really were close. Like, oh, whoops. Well, at least Mr. Windy's healed up, so that's good. Oh yeah, take that out, Mr. Windy. Oh wait, no. Why do we have Alan? Edgar. Whatever your name is. Oh no. Not supersonic. Come on, please don't hit yourself. And you hit yourself. Great. Can't sleep out, man. You know what? Swapping back to Edgar. Man, Mr. Windy is just getting some bad luck on him. Just land the Ember, please. Thank you. Thank you, Edgar. You know what? It can't hurt itself while it's sleeping. That's fine. Why does it keep using Supersonic? Like, I'm already confused. That's the worst part. And it's stuck on using Super... Wow, that was weird. Like, it was stuck on using that for some... Like, I don't know why... Oh, that was so weird. Like, Butterfree knows Confusion by then. And Wing Attack. Or Gust. I don't know if it's Gust or Wing Attack. All right, let's we'll go take out some Pidgeys real quick, or at least try to. Pretty sure it's Gust. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm like, it knows some sort of flying move when it gets to that point. Ooh, Absorb. All right, Alan, we're gonna train you up well, and you're gonna become like the next star on the team, because Poe really ticked me off last time. Not really, but like we should have won that. All right, FireRed 7. Why did we need to swap Edgar? Back to Mr. Winky. There we go. All right, Meow. Yeah. But yeah, I'm so ready for XD Gale Darkness. The only thing I'm gonna be kind of sad about is the home connectivity. Because I know everybody's been talking about how with it being in the Switch Online that you're not gonna be able to do it. But I swear if they did that, that'd be so awesome. I don't know. My plan is to get Mr. Windy up to level 18 at least. And we'll try it again. And if that doesn't work, then I don't even know what to do at this point. But it said like level 16 was like the lowest that you could probably go with Pikachu. And yeah, that did not work out very well. There we go. That's out. How much more experience do you need? 145. All right. So hopefully we run into a Pidgey. Hey, Pidgey. Nice. Sometimes you ask, and sometimes you receive, sometimes you don't. But we got it this time. Alright. One more battle. Oddish. Great. Freaking Oddish. Alright, Alan. You got this, buddy. Don't let it take your health. Alright, cool. That's out. Level 18, nice. Now we'll get Pidgey up one more level. Because we're kind of, well, never mind. We'll do that next. Look at that. Nice. Yeah, you can fish in the gym. And we did get the old rod too. Freaking Pidgey. Alright, well, I might be able to one-shot this. Yeah, nice. What I like to see, Mr. Windy. Oh, yeah. Definitely easy experience. Alright, there's Meow. Alright, I'm swapping over to Alan real quick. We'll best. Okay, fight. Yeah, we'll use Poe. That's fine. Experience all around. On a freaking Meow. Even though, really, I probably could have... Yeah, I could use Quick Attack, and we would have been done with that. Why didn't I think of that previously? There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Alright. At least now we have a bike. Oh, wait, no. We don't have the bike yet. We have a bike voucher. There's a difference there. Can't ride the bike voucher. Alright, next step is to get the bike. And then go beat Misty. Hopefully. Maybe we can rub it in Misty's face that we have a working bike and she doesn't. That's an anime reference too. You guys didn't know that. Alright. Let's try this again. Get that bike. There we go. But yeah, definitely, hopefully. Definitely, hopefully. All right, first things first. Swapping Alan with Mr. Windy first. We're going to sand attack a few times. I'm going to try to get 3 in. If I can get 3, should be okay for the first Staryu. Oof. Wait, at least get 2. Nope. Rest in peace, Alan. Rest in peace, buddy. You tried. Just throwing him out there. Can use Harden. Oh, paralyzed. Okay. Got on a paralysis. Nice. Take that. Alright. This is going to sound dumb, but I'm sending Edgar out. I'm going to do it. The only reason why I'm sending him out is to use smoke screen. Waterfall. We're confused. Come on, hit him with a smoke screen, buddy. Nope. Man, Waterfall sucks so bad in this game. Alright, let's get that Thunder Shock off at least. Alright, we're sacrificing now. So you better survive this water pulse. It really is. Come on, just survive that, please. Please, just hit it. Okay. I should have put back. All right, Poe, I swear to God, you better land more than 2 Fury Swipes. There we go. Freaking Poe, that's it. You came in this time. You came in. That's all I could ask for. Jeez. Thank you, Poe. Let's freaking go, man. Let's go. Oh, gosh. That was so bad. Alright, let's see if we can get anything in here. So, with the fish being in here, when we catch a fish in this gym, does that mean we're stealing from the gym to a certain extent? Alright, I know it can catch something. I've caught something before here. I'm pretty sure. Or not. I'm gonna try it again. Nope. All right. I'm giving up on that. Yeah, I swear you could, like, and it would bite, but wait, why am I in here? Wrong store. I need to go to the Pokemon Center. You know, back in the day where Pokemon Centers and Pokemarts were like separate and not one big thing. It's crazy to think that they kind of actually started doing that in Gen 3. And what I mean by that is in Pokemon XD Gale Darkness, they actually have where you can buy Pokeballs and also where you could heal in the same spot. It was like a giant Pokemon Mart Center thing. Basically right where you can go and evolve your Eevee. Wait, what am I doing? Hey, did we not? Guess we didn't select it. There we go. Why run when you can ride a bike? Let me go heal here. All right, we're not done. I'm just saving it for the moment. We are going to open up a few packs of cards real quick. Got to get this ready. This will only take a moment. Oh yeah, always save frequently. I know that all too well, especially in the older games. But also too, like how often things just kind of glitch out, especially in with the Switch. But all right. Here we go. So, the guys that I bought this from gave me a quote-unquote good deal. The reason why I say that is because they ended up taking my Battle Styles and my Shining Fates, which still was not nothing. That's still pretty expensive. The only thing that sucks is that they did cut that slightly when they opened it, but that's fine. But time for the first pack to rip. Got the pack rub in there like we're supposed to. Here's the code card. Hopefully Jeff is here so he can see. Let's get rid of that code card. Don't need that. I'm going to guess. Actually, one second, guys. I want to clean the line. There we go. I think that's better. I'm going to guess it's a fire energy. What do you guys think? Oh, Psychic. We have Mischievous, Charmeleon, Yamper, Nimble, Eternatus, Battle Cage Trainer card, Brambleghast, Palmo Reverse, Grimsley Grimsley's Move Reverse Hollow, and a Vileplume for the rare. One down, 2 to go. All right, we'll do a hair cross this time. That pack rub in. What's up, Space Ghost? Hope you're having a good night, man. There's that code card for whoever wants it. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. I'm going to guess that this is a water energy. But you said I feel like I need to lock in, and it's just me moving the clothes from the washer to the dryer. I feel that 110%. All right, let's see if it's water. Psychic again. Wow. Okay. We have a Vibrava, Bramblin, Dugong, Baneri, Sacred Charm Trainer card, Darmanitan, Lanoon. I love this Lanoon artwork. Like, this is such a cool artwork. Reverse Hollow Nimble, Reverse Hollow Grimsley's Move Trainer card, and a Hollow and Bipalm for the raid. All right. We're 0-2 right now, guys. Time to do a third. All right, let's see if Gengar will give us any luck. Pack rub real quick. All right, here's that code card for whoever wants it. Get rid of that. All right, I'm going to say fire again this time. We got it this time. All right, we have Baneri, Togedemaru, Vibrava, Steel, Cresselia, Dawn Reverse Hollow. Dawn Trainer card, Wigglytuff, Yamper Reverse, Bramblin Reverse, and a Mega Heracross EX. Nice. That's an awesome card. Sleeps. That's a pretty dope pull to pull. Like, I actually haven't pulled any Mega Heracross cards at all in this set, so this is a pretty cool first for me on this one. So, let's go, baby! Yeah, pretty sick. All right, I think that is it. Good subs. Yep, 181. But yeah, definitely an awesome card. All right, let's get going. And we are in the wrong one. Better. What actually? You said, well, we got power to the PlayStation 3 and Call of Duty Black Ops was inside. That's awesome. And it came out, and it came with an HDMI cable. That's good too. Got to test it out on the Sony TV. I'm surprised that this thing, being from 2009, can still hook up to a CRT. Yeah, actually, PlayStation 3 was, I think that was like the last model that actually had the the what, can't think of the red, yellow, and white. I think I want to say that sounds correct. Let me turn that off. Yeah, the red, white, and yellow. The AV, yeah, AV cables. It's weird 'cause I was thinking that they were called AV cables in my head, and I don't know why I didn't want to say that. PlayStation 2. I remember the PlayStation 2 having the AV cables. I thought the PlayStation 3 had it too, but I guess not. Ekans. The Ekans. All right, guys, what are we gonna call this Ekans? Slytherin. Why did I hit the back button again? That you can. That's when I. Me name raider. We're gonna have to do that. Or actually, no, we'll catch another one, and we'll call it Slytherin. God, I'm so bad at this. Slytherin works. I was gonna call it Snake as a joke because ever since Ekans back, it's Snake. All right, can we put Snake was my first choice. Slytherin. I believe I spelled that right? Yeah, looks like it. All right, what are you? Another Ekans. Ekans is number 3. Just trying to get Pidgeotto up a little bit more. Dear YouTube, stop eating my messages. Thanks. Actually, it may have not. Oh, it. But I've noticed that like I'll say something and then like nobody will say anything. I'm like, oh, it must have ate it. And you would poison, you little. Ah. But you did say. No, I also found Gran Turismo 3 for PlayStation 2. Also, this controller I've never seen called the PlayStation Interact. What's that? I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you at all, I promise. I'm tired, my eyes keep like glancing and not in a good way, if that makes sense. I've had like a bad migraine like most of the day. Hey, at least Poe is level 19. Nice. like for it looks like it's for racing. That's cool. Nah, it's not you. YouTube has been picking me a lot for some reason. Nah, it's like it. I know it ate some of the stuff that I typed out earlier today. I think it's just doing it to everybody. Oh, YouTube's been real weird the past few weeks. From the whole emoji issue and all that. Even though, just saying, how cool would it be if there was a god pack in this? Phantasmal Flames booster box. That'd be so sick. Ooh, Drowsy. Nice. I just came across, just be coming across random stuff and be selling it all on Mercari. I've actually never sold on Mercari. I think my wife has in the past. There's even wireless controllers with it. Ooh, that's nice. No, I think they make a for I want to say PlayStation 2, maybe. Did PlayStation 3 that had wireless controllers, right? Or did that have wired still? But I was gonna say if it's a PlayStation 2, I think they it's called Blue Retro. It's a basically you plug it in the port and it powers it on, and then basically you can use Bluetooth controllers with your PlayStation. It's pretty dope. Because I have that for the GameCube, and I actually use like not well basically they're Switch controllers, but they're the GameCube Switch controllers, and I can use that on my GameCube, and I love doing that. Even though it does kind of mess up some of the stuff. eBay is so ridiculous on fees, and TCG Player is very weird on the pay schedule. Mercari is king for me. That's cool. Yeah. What eBay? I've done eBay quite a bit, and because I've sold just stuff here and there on it, and eBay just got real bad with the fees. Like they're heck, it's nuts on how much they take from you. Come on, just hit one last time. It's like all right, Mr. Windy. Time to blow smoke downstream. Not going for a whole lot. Might just sell it with the PS3 collectors out there. That's cool. %13.5% plus. They want you to promote your stuff for another percent. Yeah, and that's so stupid. Like, because I used to do the 2-3% or whatever. Like I did the lowest of the low just to try to get something. And like it's funny because like the other day somebody offered me like $8 for some these one things that like they're metal straw things, and I bought them for I think $8. I was like, no, I'm not selling these to you for $8. At that point I'll just take them and use them myself. I just rejected it. I didn't even counter offer with it. Because normally when I price something, I price it to sell for that price. And unless it's on Facebook Marketplace, then I jack the price up on there. And it's just because of the fact that I know people are going to try to gouge it down. All right. That's why I like Mercari. That's cool. Maybe I'll look into Mercari a little bit more. That was undisabled real quick. Nice. I can promote my stuff without all the extra mumbo jumbo. Yeah, I not get that. There's so many coaxial cables and AV cables with all these wires. I have no use for them. Want me to save you a couple? Nah, well, yeah, I don't really have a use for them right now. And also with me, I'm one of those people, I hoard stuff. And yeah, it's not good. I've been thinking about it too lately. I'm like, I'm kind of over the next few weeks, I'm really thinking about just taking a garbage bag and just start throwing a bunch of stuff away. I'm just tired of looking at stuff, if you get what I mean. I told my wife, I said the only thing that's safe anymore is Pokemon stuff. That's it. So we don't get rid of the Pokemon stuff. There's even ones brand new in the package. Wow. But yeah, I don't use coax cables like at all, other than actually even yeah, I don't really use them at all. I use Ethernet cables more than anything. We'll just see how this goes. Nice. Oh. Okay. That's good. Quick attack. Nice. I don't know if you evolve at 16 or 18. 18. Sorry, one second, guys. Kind of use like the card pad for like as a mouse pad too, to a certain extent, just because it makes things so much easier. My Discord like just keeps going off so constantly. I'm like, what's going on? All right. Let's just go this for a minute. No, we're gonna head back this way. I changed my mind. I got a capture card OG Nintendo DS, probably the coolest console I got. Dude, that's sick. Like, I would really love to get a 3DS with a capture card in it. I feel like that'd be super awesome. That makes sense for the N64 though. Hey, I stumbled across the stream randomly. Hope everyone is having a good night. Yeah, I'm having a pretty good night. Hope you are too. Sweater, poorly knit. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. All right, Fury Attack is really infuriating me on the inside. Maybe Gary would want to set most of those cables are going to scrap. I got 2 runs tomorrow to the yard last week of freedom before back to next week, to work next week. Yeah, the capture cards though, it doing that stuff, it is super, super expensive. It sucks. Like it really sucks. Because like I would love to do like Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and going back to Black 2 and White 2. Like that'd be so sick. But how's your day going, Sweater Poorly Knit? Hope you're having a good night. And I'm hit the wrong buttons. There we go. Man, I can't believe our Pidgey just got taken out. Spearow so quick. God, Fury Attack. Fury Attack sucks. Not trying to be annoying, but had a few about Macari though. I don't know anyone who uses it that I could ask. Yeah, I've never used Macari. My wife has used it in the past, and she's really liked using it. And it's been a good night. Thank you for asking, Carjug. You're welcome. I'm happy it's been a good night for you. You sell a good bit. Out Space Ghost. Have you? What all have you sold on? Site wise. Like my wife, she'll sell on Facebook Marketplace here and there, but that's really about it anymore. And the thing is, I get so weird with like different companies. It like even like eBay and stuff. It's just stuff can be such a pain in the butt. Because like I got into it, not really into it, but basically, uh, this person, I bought a laser etcher from them, and it got lost in the mail. And I was trying to work with them as much as I could with it, and I was like, I just want my money back at this point because it had been like 2 months, and like I had never got my stuff, and so like it was basically at the point where it I was yeah, I was basically at the point where like they were like, hey, either you do this now or you don't get your money back. And then the guy like gave me the money that was in his thing, and I was like, I'm like, I want all my money back and not like a partial payment. And he was like, well, at least I can get like my at least a down payment to something. I'm like, well, here's the thing. I'm like, I don't have anything at this point, and this is a loan, so I want all my money back. And so I went to the eBay, and they actually ended up refunding me the rest of it. And I even told him, I was like, I'm not trying to rip anybody off. I said I do not have this, and I'm like, I would people take the laser etcher, but like at this point, I don't think I'm ever gonna get it. It's been gone since like November, so, and I still don't have it. So I'm happy I actually ended up asking for a refund. Like, I do feel really bad for that guy though, because I'm like, I understand it selling your stuff to try to get something better, but he didn't put any insurance on it either. So I was like, well, you sell a higher priced item, like I would recommend putting insurance on anything. Shipping companies suck sometimes. I didn't really want to type it here to clog up. Oh, dude, you're fine. I don't care. It's on Twitter and Facebook, but never on Macari yet. And it seems to be forcing you to sub platform to sell. So, wondering about that. They make you do that to get a payout. I'm curious if it's So you don't you can sell like normally on there. Hmm, that's weird. It's like the stuff that I sell with I have some LLCs that well I have a LLC. I used to have two, but they never did anything basically. But that's how I'd sell. So like on eBay, that's what I would do because I was trying to sell, but eBay makes you, but you unless you sell like 5K, yeah, you really don't. But yeah, biggest thing is that it's the government trying to get their money in the end. All right, how are we looking? Actually, still going with Mr. Windy. I don't know why I start heading away. Drowsy. You know, I need more caffeine, but the issue is right now is if I drink more caffeine, I will not go to bed. And I do need to go to bed because I need to get up in the morning. Like it's gonna be like Pokemon Day all over again for me. Any, but the threshold to actually file any of it is really high. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the biggest thing right now, like I have my LLC, but it's because of I do claw machines, and right now I have two, and I'm like my plan is to get like another four of them. But it's just an extra side thing that I try to do. It's kind of fun. It's pretty cool. So sweater poorly knit. Do you like Pokemon? And if you do, what's your favorite Pokemon? Really, the hypnosis, man. But with with this game, like I've been wanting to play this. Like I've been thinking about this since like we played it on Friday. So I was like, man, I'm like, all I want to do is this. Yeah. Well, wouldn't be here if I didn't love Pokemon. LOL. Vaporeon, Piplup, Sylveon, Sprigatito are all tied to my tied for my number ones. My top favorite is gonna be Arcanine. I love Arcanine. He's such a cool Pokemon. But like, I love that. I love Rayquaza. He's definitely one of my tops. It like Rayquaza. With me, I played a lot of Sapphire and Ruby, and then actually Fire Red and Leaf Green too. But funny enough, I actually only had Leaf Green and I didn't have Fire Red, so like I could never actually do a playthrough with Growlithe. So I'm pretty excited that I'm actually gonna play through Fire Red with Growlithe when we get there. But actually, Vaporeon's gonna be on the team. Funny enough, because I was thinking about it because we have Pikachu right now. That's gonna be our electric type, and I really like Jolteon. Jolteon is a favorite of mine too. Like it just I like the design of Jolteon. Like actually, it's really cool that like the three evolutions with Jolteon, Flareon, and Vaporeon being like the whole thing based off of Entei, Suicune, and Raikou, which Entei is like my favorite, one of my favorite legendaries too. Suicune's really cool too. Like actually, 3 of them are pretty cool. I'm a sucker for a dog Pokemon. Let me just put it that way. But did you see the trailer for Gen 10? And if you did see the trailer, who so far do you like as a starter Pokemon? Bet you can't guess my favorite Pokemon. Ooh. Is it Mankind? Oh, Mankind. A choice that is not Bonbon is not any choice at all. Dude, I like Bonbon is so like I love it. Like he's so fluffy and derpy, it's so great. Like right when I saw it, I was like, that's it. I'm also the other things too. I'm really a sucker for like a fire type. Like I do love Charizard too. Charizard it is one of my favorites. Mantike is my favorite. Mantine is that close. Second. See, I thought it was Mantine just because of the name Mantine Matt. But at least it's in the family. Ooh, Slam is a good move. Ooh, I don't want to get rid of it, though. Like, and we'll get rid of Quick Deck. That's fine. Coming from a water type gym leader, I still need it. I like Gekko too. Gekko is pretty cute. Like, I don't know why. I just he gives me that like salamander vibe. I'm also not 7. That's true. Mantike Matt just doesn't have the same ring to it. Space Ghost, are you ready to go back to work full time? If you're still there. But yeah, I definitely I'm excited for Pom Bomb. Like I'm gonna want Pom Bomb and Gekwa, right? Gekwa? Yeah. But the biggest thing is the reason why well, not reason why, but basically when I get wins and waves, because knowing me, I'll end up getting both of them. I'm gonna have to get Gekwa for the second playthrough. Right on, Ryan. Ah, that's cool. I like that. But I like the Mantine Matt too. Like you did some. I like both of those. Those are good. See, the Card Junkies, I like the name. I had come up with this like years ago, and I was like, yeah, I'm like, I would love to do something like that, and like, I just like the name. I like the way it looked and everything, but like the only thing I ever hope is it doesn't give off the wrong vibe because of the word junkies, but it's more of that like I just like Pokemon cards and Pokemon and like I like also like other card games too, but like I don't really play any of them anymore. Like I used to love Yu-Gi-Oh like growing up, but like I haven't touched Yu-Gi-Oh in forever. Slam. Let's see how well it does. Ooh, nice. Like that. You said now it's just a joke. I always love it when we get new people that come in the chat and stuff. It like, it always feels so cool when someone just pops in, you know? Like, it's fun. Best way to put that. Even though, like, I did bring down like 2 drinks earlier, and both of them are now empty. Like, I'm surprised I went through everything that quick. Alright, we will slam. I think we're good with Mr. Windy for now. Let's we'll swap back to Alan. Oh, we really need to trade up Nidoran, Jigglypuff. And others, Queen and Karen. I still can't believe somebody named Jigglypuff Karen. I think that was Rusty, right? Also, thank you guys for the likes. I really do appreciate it. And thank you, man, time Matt. Alright. We're gonna gust. Yeah, that's so I had things in had this stuff in shorts before, and then like I ended up the only reason why I took it out of shorts was because of another content creator I was talking to. They're like, oh, basically shorts will help ish, but then also you can change, like have this go into be into like a shorts mode, and I get that. It really is a tough niche, but like, so I'm surprised on how fast this channel's been growing. Comfy and easy to wear. I like that. That's great. Oh, hey, sweater poorly knit. I'm so sorry I had to. If you're interested, and if you have Discord, if you want to come and hang out with us, that'd be cool. But basically, the shorts mode, I want to definitely like wanted to do that originally, and then like also like I'm trying to get it so I can do like have this so I can do like kind of long form content. I'll join. All right, cool. All right, give me 1 second. I'll send it. Oh, there you go. Welcome to the Card Junkies. But basically, they were like, yeah, you can do this whole thing. And like, I never just got into it, and like, and then I just kind of kept going this way. And then I was thinking about it. I was like, man, I'm like, I should actually do the short stuff. And then like a friend of mine, actually Double D, he was like, yeah, he's like, you need to go back and start doing the shorts too. He's like, it'll definitely help you grow a little bit. And I was like, all right. So I'm definitely gonna be doing different stuff. What is where- I'm talking like an expert over here. I wouldn't doubt you are. It is crazy though because like, man, I've had this channel for years but never did anything with it. Then it's like November when that came. Well, actually, back in November was when I actually was like, all right, I'm gonna get over my fears and I'm gonna start doing this, and hopefully people will enjoy it. And because my buddy Dorian and his wife Amber, they I was talking to them and I was like, yeah, I'm like, I always wanted to do Pokemon content, like always wanted to do Pokemon content, and like that because like I had made this back in it was right at the start of COVID is when I actually made this channel, and I did some test footage and then I never touched it again. And like I was kicking myself for so long because I'm like, I really wanted to do this, and then just and figures out. Yeah, the dice arts are so cool. They're such great people. Like, and I actually met them from playing Pokemon Go with them. Funny enough. But yeah, like, and Dorian is one of those people that like he just lights up a room. Like, he's such a nice dude, and Amber is just so nice too. Like, I love both of them. They're great people. He said, I was a big help over with Athena Bella. If you ever seen her, shot up the 12K and figures out a lot of stuff that worked and didn't work. I've never heard of Athena Bella. But yeah, cause like the other things too, cause like originally, what really got me wanting to do this was I was watching Real Breaking Nate, and he was opening up Pokemon cards and stuff, and I was like, oh, I want to do that. I'm like, then also too at the same time too, I'm like, I want to also play video games too, and I was like, cause like the whole thing with Pokemon, like I'm in the whole cycle, man. Same group with Dysart and them all started at the same time. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been watching. I know Clocky's been like definitely getting stuff. It's same with Shinies. They're both growing, which is cool too. Like I try to pop into Dysart streams here and there, and when I basically when I have time, I try to pop into other people's stuff too. Like my biggest issue is like I'll get sucked in and do a stream, and then like basically I don't do what I need to do, and but I'm trying to get better with like kind of having stuff in the background and not getting sucked in. But I also feel bad when I'm like not talking in a stream too, you know. Oh, I really thought we were about to get poisoned again. I was like, oh no. I'm tired of getting poisoned today. Ooh, a nice crit. Anytime I say like nice crit or something like that, the other thing I think about is you. Oh, thank you for the new sub. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. I gotta work on a little more consistency, dude. I understand that. Like, I I'm at least consistent in the sense I do stream every day, like Monday through Friday. But like it's just trying to get here on time is my biggest thing. Cause like I'm supposed to be doing this at like 7 and I just Mikimbo nice. I'm the Manti Matt's girlfriend. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Mikimbo. I'll open up a pack here in a few moments. Let me finish this battle. The shorts are my biggest weakness. So the shorts for me have been fun because like doing the is it for the binder, is it bulk? Like of course people have a person named Razi came in and they're actually really cool. They came and hung out for a while, and they anytime we catch a Pokemon, I tell the chat go ahead and name it. But they named it Carrot. They asked if I could name it Carrot, and I was like, yep. Dude, Screamtail is pretty cool. Like it's awesome that they're getting different basically it the different regionals and stuff. Like it's so cool. I love that. Like Code School is also really cool too. This is not like I know that's not a, but it's, you get what I mean. It's the regional variant stuff is, I don't know, just super cool. And that like even like what Iron Thorns, that was pretty sick. And Miss Magius, what was that one called? That one was pretty cool too. Like and thank you for the new sub too. I appreciate it. We'll be opening up 2 packs real quick. I'm gonna open this up. Oh, actually that's wrong. Oh, Flutterman. Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. But all right, here we go. All right, let's see if we can get that pack rub for the extra good luck. And thank you for the 2 new subs. I really do appreciate it. Here we go. There's that code card for whoever wants it. I'm going to guess that this is going to be a water energy. Any guesses? Dark energy. We have a Vibrava, Bramblin, Dugong, Baniri, Lanoon. Every time I see this artwork, I love that artwork. Punk Helmet Trainer card, Alchemy, Flygon Reverse, Reverse Holo Suicune, nice, and a Palma Hollow for the rare. Nice. I do love the Palma Chinese plushy thing, blind box thing. That thing was so cool that we got. All right, we are going to rub the back of this pack. All right, let's see what we get. Come on, be something good, please. All right, code card. I really, really love this set. I'm gonna say that this is gonna be a Psychic. Steel. That was my other guess. Oddish, Smeargle, Gligar, Palmy, Eternatus, Jumbo Ice Cream, Trainer card, Ludicolo. Ooh, I like that Ludicolo artwork too. I actually haven't seen this one. A Reverse Holo Charcadet, Reverse Holo Zigzagoon, and ooh, a Mega Diancie EX. Nice. I actually don't have this card. Well, I guess now we do. You said I need that Charcadet. Funny enough, I think I actually might have more than one of these. Oh, no, I did do that. That looks so funny. I gotta fix that. Yeah, I definitely be playing around more with the apologize for moving the camera. Oh, yeah, there we go. And thank you again for the new subs. Oh, alright. That's the wrong one. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're still poisoned. I think I got all of them for a master's. I believe I have one back home. Check it out as my boy. That's cool. Yeah, actually, I ended up getting lucky in Pokemon Legends EA, and I think now we have like 3 shiny Charcadettes in total. But I've been like doing my best in that game just to try to get every shiny I can. Granted, it is so crazy because like the shiny luck in that game, it is nuts. Like in one stream, I can get 20 shinies just about in that game. And it's crazy to say that. Oh, also too, I have to update this. We will. Oh wait, dude, that's level 21. Oh, crap. As soon as I seen it in the DLC, I did a full stop and Shalfa hunted that boy. That's awesome. Yeah, so I force spawned a Shalfa Charizard in ZA, and that was actually pretty cool because what I did was I used a flying donut, and it was a level 3 with a level 3 alpha on it too. And I went into basically I think it was a 5-star fire area, and I was like, yeah, we're gonna use this. And like, yeah, basically Shalpa Charizard right off the rip. I was like, yep, this is exactly what I wanted to happen. I was so excited for that. But a sweater poorly knit. Do you well, have you been playing ZA at all? Legends ZA at all? And also, thank you again, McKimbo, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Ooh, nice crit. Ooh, that was a quick attack, wasn't it? I looked away for a sec. Yo, Edgar. My boy. He just tears everything up. It's so nice. Alright, we'll use Poe. Nope, I don't like playing Legends. I'm not into games. I just stress smash buttons. I was interested in the story, just not playing it myself. Nah, I get that. I've done a lot in Legends Legends ZA, Legends Arceus. I've been doing on Thursdays because I do a little Throwback Thursday. It's pretty fun. That game is so hard though to try to talk to people and also like be focused at the same time. And ooh, I got another sub too. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will open up another pack here in a few moments once we're done with this battle. But yeah, it like Legends Arceus, we've been doing it on Thursdays, and It's been fun. Like, I'm at the point where I can go and beat Bolo, double kick, and we're poison 2, so that's gonna probably take you out. Bye, Poke. All right, we'll bring you back here soon. There we go. Nice. But Legends EA has been a lot of fun. My biggest issue with that game is I really suck with time management in that game. And what I mean by that is there's been so many times that I've gotten so close to not... And another sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. We have to open up 2 packs. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's so fun. And okay, I'm like, any moment now, guys. Like, turn on. But yeah, they've just been so much fun. But let me rub back that pack. Come on, Mega Lopunny. What do you have for us today? There we go. There's a code card for whoever wants it. Noodle69. Thank you, Noodle69, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Sorry, I forgot to do the thing, but I see a cute little Vaporeon. Where do you... Especially Arceus. Alright, we have a Darumaka, a Milcery, Oddish, Ghastly, Cerulege, Fire Breather, Honchkrow, Palmy Reverse Hollow, Wondrous Patch Reverse. Oh yeah, yeah, back there. I almost completely forgot. I'm like, oh, it's on the lunchbox. And we have a Reshiram Hollow for the rare. Yeah, it has just... Well, actually, I think on the other side it has Jolteon too. And I like that these lunch boxes, and like I ended up getting like so many of those in the past, which like I don't even know what this lunchbox was actually to originally, but I really do like that, the Evolution lunchbox. But all right, we'll rub the back of this pack. Let's get a little pack luck in there. Oop. There we go. Sorry about that. All right, code card. There you guys go. All right, I'm gonna say this time it's gonna be a... I'm gonna go with a fire energy on this one. Dark. Fighting. Piplup. There you go. Sweater poorly knit. Charmander. Nimble. Mischievous. Bramblegeist. Blowtorch trainer card. Crocodile. Reverse Hollow Lokix. Reverse Hollow Brambleghast. And a Flygon Hollow for the rare. Let's get back. And thank you for the new subs. I really do appreciate it. You know something crazy? I don't think I've had this many subs in a stream in a while. Kind of crazy. But thank you guys very much. I really do appreciate it. All right, we were in that one. I think we went in this one too already. Yep, we did. Let's check the next one. But yeah, this week I think we're gonna just mainly focus on finishing out FireRed, and then but on Thursday we will still do our Legends Arceus, and then after that go back to ZA for a little bit and do some shiny hunting, and then just kind of go from there. I like to kind of go with the flow a little bit in a good way. I can. Nope, it's not here. Think about the great ball. I'm like, I know there's a garbage can on here that has a great ball on it. Poke, this week too. Yeah, Pokopia. Yeah. Well, Pokopia, I know it releases this week, and that'll be whenever I get it. And I was thinking about actually on gotta I'm thinking maybe Monday we'll start that. Maybe. That or I'll have a vote in Discord. What you guys think? I know so many people are going to be playing Pokopia too, but I am surprised that like, I guess I'm not that surprised, but somewhat, that like Pokopia actually has gotten a lot of good feedback on it. So I'm really curious about that. Yeah, Thursday. That means I'll probably get mine either Friday or Saturday, depending on how fast they ship it. But I already took the hold on my credit card, so are we gonna? Yep. All right, we should be good. Oh, supersonic. Man, I really need to start hitting that. Using that quick attack. Nice. Oh wait, I think we can evolve finally. Right? Yeah. Alan's evolving. Woohoo! Finally. Oh yeah, how are you doing over there on your Bulbasaur? Well, you're resetting. Yeah, that's where I'm looking for. Yeah, there you are. Let's do a little jig. I'm doing. Dude, good luck, man. I really hope you get that sooner than later. And I need to actually update that, so there we go. We'll Thundershock. We'll see how this goes. Ooh, nice. Oh, not good. There we go. Scary face. What does scary face do? Speed. Nah, that's fine. So, how long have you been, I guess, with the Pokemon community for, Manti Matt? Swap over to Pikachu. Nice. Sweet. Four years. Wow. crazy how time flies, right? Yeah, like I went to uh, Go Fest last year for the first time, and that was so cool. Like, you ever get a chance to go, like, and if you like playing Pokemon Go a lot, you would like Go Fest, I think. Since Arceus and BDSP came out, I think that's awesome. Ah, this is what I'm looking for. Where's the Pechaberry? Cherry Berry? Nope. Ah, Great Ball. I knew there was a Great Ball over here somewhere. I thought it was in a garbage can, though. I was wrong. All right, we're at 18 with Alan, Wendy 21, Edgar 27, Poe 19. All right, I'm gonna try to get Alan up to level 20 if possible. Not out the Snorlax. And I didn't mean to click that fast. I apologize. Yeah, we'll use Gust. And sorry if my voice is a little raspy. I need to get water. That's the best way to put it. There we go. Nice. Level 19. Sweater poorly. What is your favorite Pokemon game? What is it? There we go. Looks like I'm like hiding behind the mic and I'm not trying to. Here we go. Now the other game that like I really liked Pokemon wise is Scarlet and Violet. It actually does run a little bit smoother on the Switch too. And like it's really nice. Like with that having that patch. But like I always thought it sucked that it was a little bit laggy, but like since they updated it, it's been pretty nice. So close to 20. I'm hoping that I'll be at 20. Oh, I was gonna say I was hoping that I'm gonna be at 20 with Pidgeotto and 20 with Poe. All right, now is the time to switch. Yeah, that's true. It, only a little horrible at launch. But it was pretty funny on like some of the stuff, like some of the glitchiness that I saw, like stuff that people made videos with. It like I can't believe some of the stuff that actually happened in that game. But you could definitely tell that Scarlet and Violet wasn't exactly designed for the Switch. Just by the way it runs. Alright, I'm gonna swap the Poe. Oh, I don't paralyze heal. That's... I think I actually need to go back to Mount Moon. So I can get HMO. Oh, where is it actually? I don't know. I need Flash. That's all I'm trying to say. For Rock Tunnel. But yeah. Oop. Wrong spot. Gotta go up this way. But yeah, man. Manti Matt, what is your favorite Pokemon game so far to date? We're in there, went there, here. I think we gotta go. Nope, we were in here already. Next, this one. Yeah. Nice. We'll crunch. Man, Mankey is pretty solid. Like, I didn't realize how solid it's like. I never normally play through with Mankey. Like, it's not that I don't like Mankey at all, because I really do like Mankey. Mankey is, I think it's a funny looking Pokemon with the pig snout. I feel like you probably said that already. I apologize if you did, but that, yeah, I definitely understand that one. And unless they redo Pokemon Conquest on the Switch. What if they redid Pokemon Crystal on the Switch? That would be sick. Oh, would be you. Oh yeah, is it for the binder? Is it both? Anybody has some funny ideas? Let me know, because I've been trying to figure out different funny things for people to, for the bit for when the pack gets to me. And we did have a funny one today that I think you guys are gonna like, but it will be in tomorrow's. Ooh, man, that quick attack hit hard. But I have a lot of fun making them, and I hope people enjoy them. That's what you get. You took down Poe, and one scratch took you to the red. And it's not like there is a 10 level difference. Even though I've always liked Ponyta too. I always thought that was a cool Pokemon. Alright, we got 2 more spots. I'm going to try to level up Poe a little bit more, so I can use him to take out Raticate. Actually, don't we have Brick Break? I swear we did. I remember I was hitting that. Yeah. We're gonna... yeah, we're gonna teach Brick Break. Alright, what should we replace? Alright, right chop and low kick. Oh, I didn't know that. A low tripping kick that inflicts more damage on heavier foes. Did not know that. Curious if we should keep that then. But, nah, we'll swap it to Brick Break. That's fine. Brick Break is a really good move. Maybe I should have kept Brick Break for Nidoking. It's fine. I might be overthinking that a little. Alright, let's talk to you. Who doesn't love the Safari Zone? The Safari Zone is great. I always love that concept. Oh. Alright, we're going up against Gary. Fighting the urge to buy that Heracross. What, the one that I pulled? So does that mean I'm not going to get any more, like, super... Well, I don't know how rare that one is. But does that mean I'm not going to get anything better in this box? Like, I do like that Heracross. I'm not saying anything bad about that. I'm just curious. I really do like it. Dude, that's why I was like, man, that's a sick pull. You know what? We're gonna Brick Break. I want to see how well this works. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, we missed. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. And Gus. Wait. Try it again. Oh, come on. All right, one more time. Oh, you quick attacked me. It's what I've been... it's what I was supposed to be doing in the past. Do lower rank, so it's basically free, right? Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. That's the perspective I was trying to put myself in earlier. What I mean by that is, I was talking to my uncle, and I was like, yeah, did that say, I think that's a war turtle, right? No, Eradicate. Oh yeah, the thing that I was keeping, Slam? Nope. And full Thundershock. Come on. Nope. Paralyzed. But yeah, basically that type of thing. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, Edgar. Yeah, I saw that coming. You and your quick attack. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. But yeah, basically with that stuff, I was gonna buy. Well, I was talking about buying 4 more claw machines because I have 2 right now that are set up in a few areas. Well, that are set up in 2 different locations. But currently, actually, one of them isn't set up right now because it's actually at my house. Originally, it was set up somewhere, but that place had closed down. And with that closing down, it kind of screwed me up a little bit. So now I have the second claw machine. I'm trying to get another home for it, but the person who might be taking it home wise is basically they're gonna take it. They may take it, and then I may well, I'm probably gonna have to buy a second one because I have 2 locations. And if that works, then I have to buy 3 more because my plan was to buy 4 in general, and it's just how everything is math out wise. But basically, I've been doing a lot of math lately when it comes to this stuff. Ooh, we took out War Turtle. Nice. And I apologize if I'm just kind of rambling. My brain is just fried right now. I am tired. My plan was to at least beat the SS Anne, and then after that, we'll call it a night. Oh, Edgar, what are you doing, buddy? I'm all for rambling. I just feel bad when I do it because, like, I'm one of those people, I'll ramble, then be like, ooh, squirrel, then come back and, and then start rambling again. Like, it's like I was talking to my uncle earlier, and he was talking about how much, we, like, we like to talk, basically. And I was like, yeah, I'm like, it's what we do. Like, I do it all too much. Like, it's not even like I try to, it just happens. Gotta go rub his back, right? Yep. Rub, rub, rub. Nice. All right, we are. Wait, is there anything over this way? Ah, yeah, we did forget to check one area. Actually, I'm gonna come back and battle these guys just so we can get extra experience. Me and my dad were like that, dude. Like, my grandpa and I, like, him and I, we can talk about nothing for like 2 hours. Like, it's just funny because, like, it just happens like that. But, and I mean that in like a good way. Like, I love talking to my grandfather, and like I love talking to, well, my family in general. So it's just kind of, just one of those things where it's like it feels nice when you can talk to someone like that. But like, even like when I talk to random people too, sometimes I just don't know when to shut up, and I'm like, all right, nope, we're gonna swap to Mr. Windy. Man, supersonic, there's been so much use of that today. Get him, Mr. Oh, like, guess we're at least half. Oh, snap the confusion. Oh yeah, get him, Mr. Windy, get him. Yeah, baby. Talk all day long about absolutely nothing and everything all at the same time. Yep, that's exactly, that sounds like me. Welcome to the Car Junkies. Nice. Status conditions, no joke in these early. They really are no joke. Like, jeez, man. All right, sweet. In reality, what I actually should be training right now is Nidoran, and I'm not. I'm like a fool. Seismic toss. Man, look at Mankey go, man. Like, that was great. All right, I'm gonna swap Nidoran in, or Queen. Yeah, just what I wanted. But yeah, I definitely love that feeling of wanting to come back to this game, especially after playing it on Friday. I was like, man, I'm excited. I just want to go back and play. I'm like, that's all I've been thinking about doing. But then also too, I was doing that. Uh, it's not technically a glitch. What is it called when like it's not a glitch, but it's a what's that word called? I'm stuck on the word. But basically, you guys know what I mean. The being able to get nuggets over and over and over again just by losing to them, like it felt weird losing constantly, but I was like, no, what, this is worth it. I'm getting like nuggets every other minute. Like a trick, but an exploit. That's what it's called. That's the word I'm looking for. Exploit. I knew it was in there somewhere. Oh wait, we don't want to. We need to change you. Yeah, Mr. Windy, subbing you in, man. Tapping in, tapping in. You can't recover when you don't lose any energy. Now you can recover. Now you harden this time. Man, I don't ever remember Staryu using harden this much in this game in the past. Nice 10. I'll be able to finally play sometime this month, hopefully. Yeah, I'm wishing you shiny luck, buddy. I'm wishing you shiny luck. All right. TM44. Nice. So I was joking with Ariel, and I said, maybe when we do the pack openings, that I use the Marshtomp puppet here and there, and she's like, "You're gonna be the guy known for using the Marshtomp puppet." I'm like, "It's just a joke. I'm just trying to make things funny. That's it." It's just like, "Don't be weird." I'm like, "You gotta be a little weird for the internet." I'm like, "They like weird people." But also, I am a little weird. It's fine. Like, in a good way. Like, but at least it'll be known, okay? I know, right? What's up, Austin? How you doing over there, buddy? I'm surprised you're still here. Normally, you're sleeping by now. Or in bed. I hope you're having a good night, though. On either, great. I didn't even feel. I wasn't able to even like tap this guy's back. Like, it was like a nope. Oh, we don't gain ground typing till what, Nidoking, right? That sounds right to me. There we go. Nice. Yeah, King Queen gets ground. That's what I thought. It would help if he got it next, but granted, I think I do have a Moonstone. Like, dang, that static really comes in handy here and there. Goodbye, Shelter. Next. Nice. And it knows double kick now. Oh, that's good. Oof. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize I did that. Whoops. There we go. Man, I didn't realize how buffed Tentacle is a little bit. There we go. Like, I feel like I should be one-hitting that, but I guess not. Nice. Shelter. Alright, that's not going to be too bad. At least shouldn't be. You know what's crazy, though? How much Pokemon knowledge that I actually do retain. And, like, even with the newer stuff, I still retain stuff here and there. And I'm like, man, hey, for normal people, that would be, well, not normal, but for, I guess, most people, it would be, like, useless information. But, like, for this, it actually isn't. Ooh, Super Potion. Nice. All right, cool. I think we're out of here. Nice. Goodbye, SSN. It's kind of crazy that it makes you, like, sit for that whole cutscene. I'd say the same thing. Like, yeah, I've retained a lot of Pokemon information. It's weird when I do get stuff wrong, because I'm like, man, I thought I knew that, but, like... Alright. Oops. Alright, tomorrow we will be taking on Lieutenant Surge. We do need to get Nidoking Queen up level-wise. We're currently getting there. But I wanted to say thank you all for... everybody who subscribed. I really do appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much. Honestly, every new sub is just another step closer with my dream with doing Pokemon content. I love doing this. It's been a lot of fun. Normally, I'm a little... I feel like I'm normally a little bit more up here than right now. I'm just a little bit tired. I apologize. But I want to say thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. And hopefully, if you're not subbed, maybe you'll sub and you'll come and hang out again. But until next time, see you tomorrow. All right, have a good night. Bye.